Hey everybody, welcome back to another Kingdom Come Deliverance live stream. We are back with more adventures of Henry. We're gonna pick up from where we left off from yesterday. So we are still exploring Kuttenberg. We're doing a little bit of story questing, the main story questing, but a lot of side questing. So right now we are helping the sword the sword master? Swordfeister? Or whatever it is they call it. We're helping the guy out. We're still investigating goat skin, goat face. We're still looking for someone called Goat Face for Catherine. So we're doing that on the sidelines. So, yeah.
There's nothing here.
Greetings to you.
Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Whatever. I wasn't sure. I'm supposed to dig up the guild sword from the rubbish, right? That's what I'm supposed to do. But before we jump in, before we jump in, let's do that to make it easier for clinching with us. Alchemy. Do we have? Secrets of Equilibrium, right? Is that what? That's what we need to get, right?
Quality tools, sheet metal, chain.
What would you like, sir? I'll have a look. Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Come here.
She's but chill.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Have a bowl as well.
Sakra. Where is this place? Oh, it's right. Oh, it's right outside. Can we go through here? Ah, that we can.
Excuse me.
Garbage and waste. So they just dump it out and it just washes into the people living down the mountain. Oh my god. Get back. Oh, could be anywhere here. How big is this shit pile?
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool.
I mean, it was obvious, right?
Try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
I mean, I was 100% sure the guy was pulling our leg, but apparently the quest wants me to do this shit. Come on, I need one more place to dig. One more place to dig. Did you find it, Mutt? No. I dug here. Where's the last digging place? Oh, here it is. No? Oh, there it is. Henry can be so gullible sometimes, like. Is there a water trough somewhere? I need to wash myself. Smuggler's Den. Interesting. Is it downstairs? Smuggler's Den? It feels like it's here, right? We'll take a look at the Smuggler's Den later. For now, let's get back to this idiot.
Welcome. It's really...
Bastard!
God, you really went digging through that...
What the hell is your problem?
And you believe I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it...
You know that sword rightfully belongs to me.
Well, if I'm... Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhardo.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside. Now you're gonna die.
I should slaughter him, man.
What happened to you? Wake up!
Fine.
Quick!
What you got to say about that now, huh? Where's the big fat talk now? Where's the big fat talk now? Jackass. I wonder if I can mend it. I mean, I'm a blacksmith, right? I should be able to mend it. There's a smithy right here. There it is. I should be able to mend this, right? Where is this? Replica, wrong sword. Shell hunting sword. No. Rakinori sword. No. Noble sword. No. Competition sword. No. 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 Common sword. Dueling sword. Broken guild sword. Oh, it's not. It's not there. I guess I need to show it to Menhart, and then I'll be able to tell Menhart that I can fix it. Is this guy?
God bless.
Good day.
New quest.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, kidder! Why you just standing there? Come over here. I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, now we can talk to this
I'll
guy.
sit for a spell.
Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did.
All right.
I've got a canny job for you. God bless.
What do you have for me?
Happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny. Set yourself down here.
You need a cow?
A cout lad, a strong bloke. I can see you're not for here.
I see.
And that's just why. Look, I'm Vlad, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tawny.
Yackers.
Aye? There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yackers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some.
Backcast, you say?
Aye, trouble, fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a Grand Pitman's Shoot Fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honor, and we've won the last few years. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got, and the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
Should I look for Anthony?
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stand.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
I have no idea what this guy's
From the
saying.
old Saint shaft. They've had a howfing scene, only that's bollocks. So now,
I know the gist of what he wants me to do.
so we need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you...
Where can I find that?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter, near the upper...
All right. The church can't be.
The Saints meet and play dice. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Heradic Fortress.
What does your staff?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole.
All right. I'll take care of your...
I'm glad to hear it, kid. You'll definitely...
Thanks. I've come about you.
Aye. Hooding.
I don't have him yet.
I'll read. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Okay, so he wants me to steal the stang.
Oh, excuse me.
Bring Menhard the brook.
Schönen Tag.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little...
Problem?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left.
Emmeram did this?
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich?
And now what will you do?
What do you think?
I don't like where you're going.
Take the pieces and put them...
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last.
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Hein.
But I guess we reforged the sword. Where's the blacksmith? There's a sharpening wheel here. Do you think we can find Smithy too? Oh, there's one right to the left over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's do this. Gill sword, that's the one I need to do. We just need fasting materials and 2 Toledo steel. I think I have that on the horse. We need 1 fasting material and 2 Toledo steel. There we go. Gill longsword. Let's do this.
Bless.
Well, I don't know.
Gib es mir. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich.
I would.
Vielen Dank. We go now, see how it... It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich. Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut. Als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
I want you to teach me, Manhard.
Entschuldige, mein Freund. Timing and distance. Und jetzt, it is not the right moment.
What do you mean it's not the right moment? I did everything for you guys. The hell? Get into the Saint's Den. I mean, since it's night, I might as well just... Oh, he said to underground entrance. I have to use one of the underground entrances to get into the den, right? That's what he said. I reckon we have time to do this, get this done. So, is it this underground entrance or this? Which? It has to be one of these, right? I'm guessing it should be this one. Oh shit. How do we get out of here?
I begged you not to. You know I've got apples on the other side.
Alright, let's put on some light armor. Since I'm gonna be sneaking around, let's right, let's be as inconspicuous as possible. So what we need is here we go. And down we go. That could go to the next mine entrance. So what we'll do is we'll go. Oh wait, this place is sealed off. Okay, so I guess we need to go this way. Come on, Mark. I guess you go this way into the city. Towards the city, yeah? Dude, I literally have no idea where we're supposed to go. Oh wait, did I end up in the? I've done this before. I think it went straight to the. I think the underground, this thing went straight to the den. That's where I ended up before, like without knowing. Okay, so we take a left. Sorry, we take a right. Yeah, somewhere here there was a Witcher Easter egg, I remember. I've been here before. I just need to try and remember the same route. Okay, we take a left here. Yeah, we go this way. Yeah, nothing there. You go this way. And we should be coming up to the coffin right about now. Are we here? Oh, it's here. Where does this go?
Finally. Here it is.
Oh, we ended up there. Yeah, it is.
Just have to be careful with the lock. Sakra. Suspiciously quiet there. Well, we'll see.
She buys us right.
There are people here.
And the stripes are right fucked. Without their phony, they won't show up at the miners' fair. We have to shoot first in our pocket, eh?
Ja, natürlich. Anyway, them stripies always fix it so that they win.
Well, maybe that... Hey, what's that Doylan doing here?
Damn it. What the?
Calm down, Saints. I just want to chat.
Who the fuck do you think?
Which of you is Pren?
I'm your prank. What do you want here?
If you're the leader of the Saints...
Herrgott, how'd you get in here, horse?
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of fate.
What are you blethering about?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. Something tells me that I'm...
Ah, I see. So the stripes sending you Well, there will be none of that. Get lost until...
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of...
Herrgott, you're not like them stripes. But I don't have that stang anymore.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free, but for...
I'm not going to pay you.
Don't come to our tavern. I'll make certain you... Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch!
Get him, friend!
Oh, fucking hell!
Bash his
Oh,
face.
nein! Verdammt! Scheiße!
Wicked
him like a pig! Hack him down! The body! Smash his goal! Whip him like a scheisser! Smash his...
Hey, all right. What? Where is St. Anne's?
Scheiße. I don't have it. Suck a merchant, but you won't find him in the city no more. He'll be somewhere near
But if I find out that you lied to...
It's no fib.
Goodbye.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Get moving!
Shame on you!
He said the guy is in Bilani. On his way to Bilani.
Blessings. My, what a view.
Is there a water trough I can wash myself? Alright, where do we go? Are we gonna chase this guy down? I guess we do, yeah. But the thing is, like, if I fast travel here, I'll be overshooting this. But that seems to be the way out.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Whoa! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
I can't see where I'm going. I've lost the road.
Quick!
I think I roughly know. Ah, finally a clearing again. Let's go around this.
Go! So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn Stang.
Is it camped somewhere? Oh,
Whoa! What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? Blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
oh well. Guess he was ambushed.
Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far.
I'm trying to see if there's a torch. Oh, I see a torchlight. No, but that's a village. No, that's Denmark. I doubt they made it that far. It's not a big search area as well. Like, I mean, there should be somewhere here. That's the cart again. Follow the clues, optional. I wonder if something I can use.
Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
Where's Mutt?
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Ah.
I need Mutt to follow the scent.
God, where is that dog?
Fucking hell, where's this dog? His obedience is 85. Where did he go?
Mutt! Why have you got two now?
I mean, I can't find this thing without Mutt. I can't find them without Mutt. I need him to follow the scent.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Is it glitched? Is he not coming back? There you are, finally.
Here, Matt. Search.
Good boy. Are we going to this camp here? It's a poacher camp. Huh. Interesting. Oh shit, are we going into this mill?
Could that mill be hiding something? Take a closer look.
I'll kill you.
Attack! Come and help us! I yield!
of shit! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Die for that, you bastard! Death for a death! I've been waiting for you! Show what you're made of!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Go!
Dude, heavy weapons are a bit broken, aren't they? Little John. I don't even know who this guy is.
Someone will certainly come. It's not far from the village.
I'm afraid. What if they killed him?
I don't know what they want, but if they only bound us, it can't be so bad, we'll see.
They killed him. Oh God, my Boshek!
Hey, maybe they'll leave again. Be brave and... Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent.
Be quiet. These men outside are capable of it.
Fuck, they attacked...
They.
Do you have anywhere?
We'll run to Malishov, to my brother.
Wait here, Miller.
Hold on, what's your name?
I'm Henry. Henry of Scan.
I'm Herman. If something happens, we'll meet up. If you get them, I'll reward... And Henry.
Two quests tied back to back. Take care of the bandits at Denmark.
Attack! Come and help us!
Where are you running? Oh, we'll let the miller know it's safe.
All the bandits are dead.
I don't understand how you were able to take care of those...
Aye. Every last one.
God, you're an angel in the flesh. You must have been sent to... I've thought...
Fortunately, that didn't happen.
God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. And if you ever need to, farewell, my friend. Are you going to bake bread today?
I, of course.
So Hansel was the son.
Oh, damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
Yeah, so it has to be somewhere in here, right? Oh shit, they killed all the hands.
Oh, God. The mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
There's a poacher camp and a poacher hideout nearby. I think I should go take care of that. I should probably go to Malice shop and check it out as well. While I'm here. It's right up the road over here. I mean, the poachers might not be aggro towards me, but if they were aggro, like there's nothing else to do.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your... This is our place. Get out.
I'm definitely not afraid of you, fucker.
So you won't leave. As you wish, you moron. Attack! Come and help us! Fuck yourself. Not tough enough on your own? Mercy! Corva!
run off again, the little beast.
Go!
Quick!
Go! Quick!
Go! Go!
What a beautiful horse.
Let's clean up at the tavern.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Are you the proprietor? Yeah, she is.
How can I be of service?
I need a
Certainly.
tend to.
Excellent.
Oh, glad.
You certainly will.
Thank you.
Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Here we are. Good.
God bless.
What's new around?
Nothing much. If there was some...
Again. Damn it.
I suppose then we'll just go and check interesting side ruins. Guess we will check the ruins here first and then check the last. The stable, a horse trader, old. Was that a cat? Was that a cat? Couldn't see. Mutt! There you are.
Here you go.
Here's a bite for you to eat.
Go!
Whoa, whoa,
Isn't
whoa.
isn't this interesting? Only something's buried around here. Sack here. Hunting arrows, stronger quick fingers, some groschen. You get some armor kits. What is the interesting side? Cross. A bridge. No, it's an arch. There's a bed here. Huh. A shovel. There has to be something to dig around here. I'm certain there's something hidden. But what or where is the question? What'd you find, boy? Boss? Yeah, he found a bow hunting spot. Well, nothing much here. I guess I'll just... huntsman, there's a huntsman here. Because just quickly, straight away go here.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! Ja!
God be with you.
Greetings. A small outpost type village. Nothing much. Rebstein Mill Ruin. It's an alchemy bench here. I mean, I guess that's it, right? We discovered all the locations. Quest tipster.
I saw nothing. I was never here.
Smart lad. I'll get you.
I've been waiting for you!
Hold me, you do a bloody pulp, fucker! Hold me, you do a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, who is this? Whoever this is on the move.
Go! Cha! Cha! Quick!
You'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all...
At your service, sir.
Good day.
Oh, this guy.
Careful.
I think he's glitched.
Fat asses and empty places where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to
Quick!
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
What's new?
And you could also stop by the Kingfisher Baths. Frau Bademeister has some problems.
Betty the barkeeper?
Ja, das ist sie. They say she has disagreements with the Stadtrat.
Yes, I'll definitely go and see her.
Oh no, Betty has problems. I must investigate. That is my favorite bathhouse. I mean, that bathhouse had some of the best missions ever. I mean, first let's return the standard, I guess. Yeah, Betty's bathhouse is there, right?
Go! Car! Quick!
Yeah, read, kidder.
I've come about your...
Aye?
Aye. I got it back.
By Christ. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days. You saved the good name of our St. Anthony Pit.
Glad to be of help.
Nick, thanks. Farewell, my friend.
How's the mine?
God be with you. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tap. Take care.
Meet him in the tavern tonight and yeah, can learn more. Alright, in other happenings. Who is this?
Go!
Easy.
Wonder what happened to the wine guy.
An occasion, eh?
Slow down, you idiots!
Whoa, whoa.
This property belongs to someone else.
Oops, sorry. Wrong turn.
My humble respects.
Dude, what the hell?
You silly doggy.
Christ, pardon me.
Dude, what is this? How do you give what? Is it someone walking around?
Christ, pardon me. Greetings to you too.
Move. Wait, someone is inside the wall. Oh, it's a sword fighting pit. What have you got for me?
Hello, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much congratulations on your victory. What did you think?
I don't have much experience with events. The competition was also
Good, Heinrich. What about the winnings?
Aye.
I am glad you... Most importantly, the Councillor. I am sure that the more tournament, I also hope the Council and the local burghers, which would also show. So, I urge you to keep...
I'll consider it, Manhart.
Okay, so that's basically him making me take part in more tournaments, so that's fine. We should go check this one out. It's been there for a while.
I think I heard...
Really? About me?
Well, first things first.
František.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here.
I know this place like the back of my hand. Oh, I reckon you really are.
How does a city gravedigger like you...
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but then...
You mean people...
Well, nobody does anything to me, but... And I bloody well don't like to see that it's gotten around that then I have no...
You still going...
I used to do it. I've even spent water under the...
I challenge...
Now, in broad... Come at night.
Alright, so I'll come and challenge this guy at night, so there's nothing I can do there as well. Let's see. I guess we can just check what's in the tavern here. It'll be night in a little bit, so...
Are you going to do laundry today?
No, sorry.
Good day to you.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
No.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails?
Close, but not quite. I need...
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. everything will be quite above board.
In other words, it's illegal.
If we are careful.
It's illegal.
You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it... Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculation. And that's why construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman.
Why is that?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3.
I think I'm beginning to...
The first
Oh
is
my
the
goodness.
horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe.
That seems a bit...
Don't speak, just listen. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Mon. I want you to get all 3. Smelt them down and forge an axe out of them. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a... Stealing? Forging magical...
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of...
Well, if you think so. Why don't you... This won't be an easy job.
Have no fear. This is not a matter...
All right, I'll do...
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. Till we meet again.
Steal the nail from the rafter, horseshoe from above the door, coin for the building's foundation.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Well, it's almost night, so I can steal. Let's see. Steal a nail from the rafter. This thing is close by. It's the cobbler's house, right?
Are you in need of something?
Sorry.
Master, eh, Mutt?
I'm seeing red, I tell you. I might be scrawny, but I swear to God I ripped the door clear off its hinges. I imagined ripping that...
Well, we can't do some Assassin's Creed parkour shit as well, so we're stuck here for the time being.
Fuck her up like an old rag and cutting his balls off. So I searched the house
Where
high
did
and
you get
low.
that new
And
bed?
guess what I found? Fuck all. I know she had someone there. Are you kidding? Stop that.
Hello? Yeah. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'll take a small break. Alrighty, we back. We got us some coffee. Oh, that's good.
What are you doing here?
I can't even sneak in like that. Okay, can't do this at daylight. We need to wait. Yeah, we can't do this.
Well, maybe a little bit.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky?
Alright, where's this guy? Oh shit. He's left the building. There's somewhere here. Yo, you said we'll fight in the night. Where's this guy?
What are you doing? Prowling about here.
Oh, here he is. Let's go.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. But first, let's clear.
All right?
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and if you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you
Do you expect the same from...
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be...
Let's go.
Watch and learn!
Victory awaits!
Fuck you!
You're no match for me!
Cordova! I'm wounded!
For the cross!
Useless!
Yeah, baby. Get up, get up, get up. Come on.
What's that? That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself.
You better believe it. Well, perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy.
Well, it's true, someone sent me here.
But with a successor like... so you won't think I'm a monster. I don't have much.
I'd like to learn some...
I can show you how to do... or tell you how to sneak up on someone.
Okay, that's done. Now, let's steal that bloody nail.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here.
Does that woman not sleep?
Mutt!
Quiet! Go away! Hope you've been eating anything here.
Sit and stay.
Oh my goodness, is she glitched?
All right. What was that? What was that sound?
What are you after?
Excuse me. I hope you
Is that
aren't
you?
snoop.
Ah, never mind then.
Hey? What was that? What is this racket here? It was nothing. All right. What was that? Very odd. It must be over now, whatever it was. What was that sound?
My goodness, I can't believe I had to throw stones and lead her there.
What was that?
Oh shit.
It was nothing.
Okay.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Steal the coin from the building's foundation. Building's foundation, so we need to go underneath the building. I have no clue what I could be looking for. What am I? What am I looking for exactly? Coin. What could it look like? Steal the coin from the building's foundation. What? Oh, is it here? You should put the brick back, otherwise they'll know that the coin is gone.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
And then finally Steal the horseshoe hanging above the door. It's almost morning, so I wonder if we can do this before they get up.
Please, good man.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
We need to forge the protective axe, which is... We need a smithy. The smith. Who is that? Good. Who said good fella? Where is he? The...
Good fellow. Good fellow. Be damned. It must be around here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it.
Do you think someone...
I just don't know. My stomach started. There was nothing else for it.
Oh, a moment.
That fast? Not I'm in heaps if I don't find it. I don't find jewellery too. A fortune, you know.
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back, right?
Fuck. Wait. Stop.
Had enough.
I...
Now hand it back. Everything you...
Here. That's all. Can I...
Piss off.
Amateurs.
Praise the Lord.
have to temper it.
I brought you the app.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you?
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the app?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. Thank you, Henry. Till we meet again.
Hey! I won't have you causing trouble here. Cough up some coin.
No, you're right.
That's better. Time to go. Time to go.
I would if you let me go. I just need to get a bit of shut eye, that's all. Alright, what do we do now? There's a quest marker here. There's one here. I think that's the... I have no idea what that is actually. Should we go check what Betty's up to? Because she was in trouble, right? Oh, whoa,
Please
whoa.
welcome here, good sir.
Where's Betty? Oh, there she is. What's up?
God be with you.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already?
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax?
A lot more than I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first...
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote. But do you know who has votes?
Who?
And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy?
Do you think he's behind?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying...
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can...
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters it...
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those and the leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But holy God.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience?
Oh, I like where Henry's going with
He and
this.
Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe...
Right.
I try. They're bound to know the councillors' likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful. It's not long till the council meets, and I need...
Okay, so this needs to be done ASAP.
What was it I wanted? I apologize.
My humble respects.
Christ, pardon me.
Traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
What?
Covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there...
My respects.
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he come...
A counsellor? I don't think so. But try asking Meg.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest.
I'll ask.
Yeah, then. What'll it be? What'll it be this?
I've got a few wounds.
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
Wonderful.
I think it should be good if we, you know, the bath services like this.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
The customers have been singing your praises. They do the best they can.
I heard Count...
Maybe here. I can't share us.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a
can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something...
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach herb. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eye. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes.
Chamomile, you say? I have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. Farewell, sir.
Christ! Pardon me.
Do you know
Naz?
the councillor?
Aye. He's the one we had to change the tub. I know who he is.
Why did he change his...
I'm sorry, but it was a terrible...
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash your burn. Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with...
How did the fleas...
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook. He left some flea...
One rag is enough to infest the whole...
You can't get rid of...
Interesting. Where is the new...
Where the old one used to be. But it's got new curtains now. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath...
I see Adam really pumped.
Aye, he does.
What did Naz say?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city... And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all...
Thanks.
Are you going to check the tub?
I can see you take excellent care. Bye for now.
Find something infested with fleas.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What do you think about the clean...
Don't talk to me. The council has run out of ideas for...
What are you gonna do?
What choice do I have? But it's this...
I'll be off now.
Farewell. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Was that the wine?
Pardon me.
Do you know Jerome? He's a Kuttenberg councillor. And
Of course I know. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
what services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make
Of course.
coin. But a pretty dress.
I'll try to get hold.
I look forward.
Farewell, my friend. But I closed that door. Why is it open? Now why is this open? If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
Damn it! That door's supposed to be closed.
How does that feel?
Wonderful.
This?
Sogar noch besser. Don't stop. Ja. Now the other side. Mein Gott.
There's a tailor couple of streets away. I can get a dress from that for the woman, but
There's nothing here for you. Ach, Scheiße. Hilfe! Wo ist wer? Hilfe!
what the fuck is he calling?
At your service, sir.
I'm on the way!
It was you!
Surrender at once!
I'm sorry.
I apologize. Greetings to you.
Okay, let's. Where's the last girl? The one who said that.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Is that her? No, that's Kachka. Here we go.
Greetings.
Do you know he's a
Of me and
what's
oh,
and what
would
court?
but
I'll try.
I'll look. See you later.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Okay, that's done.
I'm sorry.
Okay, now we need to get the tail address for that lady and flea ridden. So we need to look for a beggar basically. Let's go to the tailors. If we see a beggar, we'll see if we can ask them. Oh, speak of a beggar.
Good day to you.
Spare a coin? Alms for a poor wretch?
Yeah, but I need to steal his clothes, right? Like, how do I steal his clothes? Do I knock out a beggar and just take his clothes?
That's city tournament.
What about a dog? A dog should have fleas, right?
Mutt!
Does Mutt have fleas? Where's the bloody tailor, man? I feel like I'm going in circles. Oh, it's here. It's on the other side.
Christ, pardon me.
Wait, I was on the right side. Fucking hell, I hate this city sometimes.
Excuse me?
My respects.
Fred! Schönen Tag.
Show me you.
Okay, let's see. Dress. A dress for a lady. A light outer jacket popular amongst wealthy burghers and noble women. She said she wanted a dress.
like to discuss.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
So apparently there's some flea-ridden blankets on over here. So, but where is it exactly? At the Kuttenberg? By the tents.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Tents. Where exactly is this?
That's a bell. You back that dog. Learn how to behave, you beast.
I'm sorry.
Is it a beggar? Beef tongue.
Come and take a gander. You better call back that dog. Learn how to behave, you beast.
Apologies. I'm looking for a beggar. Looking for a beggar.
I'm sorry.
Come and take your pick.
Here we go.
Greetings, sir.
Hey, if you got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Do I look like I'm...
No.
Fuck off.
Good day to you.
Oh, here we go.
You silly doggy.
Apparently,
Nope. Here it is.
Greetings to you.
Alright, where's the girl?
Hey, where's that beer?
No, that's Lousy Mary.
I'd be with you.
Do you know?
The name don't come to mind. You'll have to ask the other.
I will.
Farewell, sir.
Okay. Oh, here you go.
Good
Is it?
afternoon.
I want to ask.
I know you did.
I'll try to get hold of.
I look forward. Farewell.
Did I not get the dress? I'm 100% sure I bought the dress. So here's the dress.
I want to ask.
I know.
I'll try to get.
I look forward to it. It was good to see you.
Does what counts as a dress? What exactly counts as a dress? I don't get it. What exactly counts?
Friend.
This place is way too busy.
I apologize.
I want to.
I know.
I'll try to get.
I look. Take care, sir.
I apologize.
Where did you get that new bench?
What do you have for...
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to get. Work dress.
Word about the...
Ja, finally. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that?
Alright, woman, this better be the dress. She said dress, right? Take it.
I want to.
I know.
I'll try to get hold of.
I look. Take care, sir.
Fucking hell. What is this little leader dress? She wants the other thing and not the dress? But she said dress. I specifically went for the dress because of that. The other thing is some jacket. It's like a blouse jacket or something. I can under... Who in Warhorse made this mistake?
Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Hi again for the third time. Yes. There's a blunder, right? I don't want the dress. I want your jacket. I don't want this. Yeah. What I want is... So this is what she wants. She wants the quarter, a lighter outer jacket. It's a jacket, I swear to God. Like,
Let's talk about...
Sehr gut. I can Thank you, sir. Come again.
for the upteenth time, let's fucking try this.
You better call back that dog.
First, I thought it was like, okay, it must have not been, okay, maybe she didn't want the festive dress because it mentioned festive dress. So it's not the festive dress, she just wanted a dress. But then to see, it's not actually a dress that she wants.
Go to confession and don't.
I mean, I would have bought that because it's a noble woman, right? I thought, okay, that might be better because it's a noble woman's outfit. But it mentioned jacket, hood or whatever that word was. It was something else. So because of that...
Pardon me.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
I want to ask about that.
I know you.
She just wants the jacket.
I've got a dress for you.
Oh, lovely.
I swear to God, whoever made this blunder at Warhorse needs to wear a fucking dress for like a month.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special.
We don't do that for. I hear it's awfully expensive.
I understand.
Well, then he has his, and then he usually goes. It depends.
Could you show me?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing.
No, I don't. About the city council. I mind my own business.
What does the oil?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. Aye, and it's got something pink, colourful flower.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say?
Don't say that. That would be the death of Adam would hit the roof. But Naz would be even more pissed off.
You always ask for it.
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it.
Right. I was just curious.
Thank you for the... God be with you, sir.
I feel bad for doing this because the Ventures are going to get in trouble because of this.
And bite to your heart's content. Come on. Crawl all over it.
My respects.
Steal the fragrance oil and add it. Okay, it's somewhere upstairs, right? I'm guessing. Where would he keep it?
There's nothing here for you.
Let's see if I can. Before the guards come in, let me see if I can figure out. Yeah, I need to load the game again.
You've no business poking around in people's lot.
Shit, they spotted me.
What are you doing here?
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
What are you doing here? I'll call the guards. Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
Is it here?
Get those guards.
All right, you had your chance.
Oh, it's there. It's there. Stealing this is hard because there's two of them in there and that guy's inside the room. So I think I should wait till he comes out. Yeah, I should wait till he comes out of there. Maybe things will go a little bit quicker if I had keys.
It happens.
If I... Where's the proprietor?
Hands off! Thief!
How did she know? I was like right behind her.
creature.
What the hell?
There's nothing here for you. Can we sort this out or not? What are you poking around that door? Eh?
There you are, you bastard.
Shit. You can't get caught by him. It's like a one... I need to wait until both of them are out of there. But it's easy if I have the keys, so... Yeah, I should just probably go for the keys.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hands off!
I swear to God, it's always either this or that. Oh shit, she's talking to her.
Hey! Pickpocket!
Oh my goodness.
Hands off!
How the hell is she like? Why? How is she so super sensitive to knowing that she's being robbed or something? Like what is it? Am I bugging? Okay, Hanka came down. I just need to wait for Adam to get out of there and then I'm good. That's Meaty Mary. Okay, she's. I'll never understand that. We just have to wait for Adam to get out of here. There he is, right on cue. Alright, let's quickly. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
That's rank. Ugh.
Let me get out of here. And that's it.
Christ be praised. God be with you.
Oh my goodness. That was super hard for a variety of reasons. High neck milk drinker. What kind of a name is that?
Good afternoon, sir.
If I understand correctly,
Ja, genau.
I'd be more interested in a...
Ich verstehe. There's a lot andererseits.
I'm interested in bronze casting.
Warum nicht?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery once.
And yet it is... But it's a new era.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Show me your way. I'd like to do something...
That... Aye. Danke und viel...
Or should I already have this?
Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to...
I was at Adam's bath.
And how did it go?
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel...
That sounds good. At least...
Oh, so I don't forget, this is some precious oil they mix in. It's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise...
That's great.
What are we going to do now?
Well, the...
Who?
Counselor... Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask...
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
Depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a... I'd never have thought that moron would be...
What about the other councillors? Have you
I've given bribes and promised unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand.
All right.
Oh, maybe it'd be best not to say it.
All right.
Excuse me.
A fine day for some fine wares.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
You have a kind master, eh? Right?
Good day to you.
Are you going to
You're
do...
not...
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with...
Nothing.
And you just feel like helping... I don't buy...
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything?
Of course!
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse...
Why are you interested in...
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And that...
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just as soon some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his... Except he kept urging me. So I used a different fabric in some places. And the Lord noticed.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do?
Right.
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate. Because I'm on... But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm. Because and that means settled by...
What are the rules of the...
You don't need to worry.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not... But you can use a mace. Flat.
Great.
No
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in God's hand...
Have you had this...
Never! I had a...
Why don't you...
Are you out of your... I could end up what's more. I'm glad...
Where's the duel gonna take...
The dueling spot is sick, so we'll... But it's too... We'll set off in the...
All right.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to
Hello? Huh. Huh.
present Tuchmacher in combat to restore his... And I shall win or lose in his...
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, How has your champion geared up? Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate. Well?
Let's go then.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting. Get a flail or a hunting sword, and we can begin.
All right.
You haven't changed your mind, have you? Well?
Let's go.
Are you testing? Get a flail.
All right.
Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tukmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the... Are you ready? Begin.
Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. May the best man win. Oh! Shit! What the... Is that all you've got? Let's be having you then. What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the... Let's be having you then. Out of breath already? Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the...
Duel is over, and God's providence determined the winner.
That's
You
a
have
lot of
heard
blood.
God's will.
This should stop it.
You really gave him from the right, from the left, Harry. Thanks.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal.
Most certain.
And next time, don't resolve your dispute.
Next time.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well done. You were better.
Who needs plate armor to beat you?
But that Tookmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Easy, good horse. Oh, go.
I went to see...
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman.
A duel? Like, I didn't think people still fought duel.
If you've got blue blood, you can...
That's true. What did he want from...
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking...
And how did it turn...
He'll help us.
Really? Wow.
Don't celebrate yet.
But it's an important... Now we just have to wait till the...
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know. But if he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him.
Did you find any more?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's... I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them. All we can do...
So now we just...
Come back in a few days' time.
I will.
Easy, good horse.
These guys are fighting again?
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on, then.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it some...
What?
Why did you do that? You should have fucking stayed out of it. At your service, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell.
Why not?
Because I do. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
What's that I hear?
Who are you?
Well,
all right. But why all that horse shit?
Look at it like this. Although folk usually... Grand.
How about I invite you for a drink?
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas, you cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get me...
That's really not...
No glint.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. I'm sure there are things I can...
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking... Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence.
I don't have any problem.
Most times a fella tells me that. Anyways, if you want to join us, and get some jobs, go across the yard. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you. And if you get through that alive, come back.
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You don't lack balls, I see. That's a good thing, actually, seeing as we're looking for someone like you. Let's leave Goliath out of it. It'll only lead to bad blood. Wouldn't be the first time. What was it you wanted?
I'm looking for goatskin.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he...
And does this lord...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about... We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest. And he won't be sticking it out. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse mark. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking.
All right.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marble.
Why didn't you defend Goat?
He is and he ain't. I ain't saying we don't...
I'm sure he...
Between the horseman and then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some...
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seem...
If you've got some, so what kind of work?
A job work. Just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Blessed are the poor in spirit.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a...
After our talk about...
You thought we were just... But now let's see who... Last, who is the rightful king of Behemoth?
Wenceslas.
Indeed. All right. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble...
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for us, rather the other way...
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore. Yielding to...
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrate... As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the script...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling just out of courtesy?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of you. As for me, I will go to the town, but you...
Don't worry. I think the same of Sig. Tell me about your opera.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles. I'm in charge. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, but we're all equal. We share the profits equally. We want to drive...
How can I join?
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people?
We are, and this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast.
That was a good one.
Me? Listen careful. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse right under our nose. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his sausages, fancy delicacy. While we're eating porridge and you will steal all the food. And as a nice token, let's see...
That cabbage you said you were eating?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Siggers. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls. But I'm warning you right no. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard you...
Got it. What should I do with the stolen...
You'll give it to the beggars. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. There are also tents for... When you're done...
Sigismund, can I expect any help?
If you need some tools, that's all I can help.
How about some...
Keep a few sausages.
I prefer grosh.
Jesus looked around. How hard...
I know where you go.
Let's get to work.
All right.
Good luck.
Give us a few seconds. Need to prep some food for the cats. Alrighty, we back. Disrupts Sigismund's supply of quality sausages. Now there's okay, we're gonna find ghost skin there, but before that, now there's
Good day to you.
Tell me,
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new... Literally. I've been helping him with his dirty...
you say that like it doesn't matter to you.
Chenyek matters. He's a great friend. I believe what he's doing.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been...
Don't you have some plans and aims of...
When Chenyek gets what he wants. Until then...
You don't seem to have many opinions of...
What good would they do? At least... So I come up with some...
Tell me more about...
Look, I'm not much of it. All I can say... See you later, my friend.
oh, these guys have a fighting again, right? Alright, I see. Alright, let's disrupt the sausage supply. Where is it? It's over here. I thought you could vault over it, but apparently you can't. Is there a hole in the wall over here? Oh no, there's a door here. Oh, you can actually go over this. There's like an invisible wall. Sakura! Why are they letting me jump over that?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
So he said no. He said to leave him a cabbage. So should I like go to the grocer and get a cabbage and like is that how I'm supposed to solve it?
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Well, come to your senses.
What do you need?
Let's talk about... I'll go for that.
Shoe repair! On your way! Conrad...
good horse.
Go! God! Quick!
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Leave it! Shoot!
Mutt! Come here. Mutt! Sit and stay.
Wait till nightfall and get this shit done. But wonderful, it's raining. And now we take a little peek around. Alright, so question, do the guards move around? Okay, he mentioned no killing guards, so we'll stay away from the guards as much as we can. The worst we can do is just knock them out. That's not it. Where's the food supply? This seems like to be the one, right? They shouldn't be able to hear me lockpicking with all the rain, so should be fine. And now we get out of here.
Come here.
Alright, now what do we do? Feed the poor in Kuttenberg. Well, that's gonna be a little bit hard because first thing is we need to go to look for them. Should I wait till the morning? Yeah, I guess we can go in through here. I'm going through here as well. We know there's a poor there is a poor camp here. Was it here or there's like a small camp of like beggars somewhere? I think it was here. So let's see if they're around. I don't see any beggars on the street. Here you go. I have all the beggars here in the city and none of them. Okay, let's wait. Okay. All right, so all the beggars I'm like I have a ton of beggars here, so I can just instantly feed these guys as soon as they get up. So what I need to do is let me just eat some food myself. Let me feed Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
No, I can't feed Sigismund sausages. There you go. Okay, we just need to wait till these guys start getting up, and then we can, you know. Dude, there are tons of them here. Okay, I need to stay here and just keep a watch and see. They might start getting up at 5, maybe? Close to 5? Someone's gotta start getting up. Alright. Whom have we got? Anyone? Anyone? I've got food. I've got food, people. I've got food. Get up, get up, get up. I can't eat their food. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Good boy.
The Lord be with you.
I brought you some.
Sweet Jesus. Oh, feed. Who do I thank?
Hmm. Do we want to? Do we want to? Be thanked or not, or remain hidden?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild.
Is this how the guild takes? May God be with you.
I guess.
I wish you were. I brought you.
Sweet G. I fill my. Who do I thank? Is this how the guild? May God be with you.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I brought you.
Dear God, I'll feed my. Who should I thank? Is this how they? May God. Farewell. I'm sorry.
I brought you.
Dear God, I'll feed. Who should I?
Forever.
Is may God.
See you later.
Greetings.
I brought you.
Sweet. I'll feed my. Who do I?
Forever.
Is this? May God bless. Take care.
I mean, I've got a lot more. Let's keep feeding people. Let's feed up. I mean, I've got a lot more. I gotta feed them.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You silly doggy.
What do I do with the remaining sausages? Do I just keep it?
Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society. It's just bullshit. By the way.
It sounded pretty...
Aye. I mean, Chenyek talks about it's every man for himself, and Chenyek just gives.
Are you saying he...
More like, he didn't tell you the whole... I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of the kind of wine that I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me...
Well, I'll stick to what... I'm not complicated.
Well...
Chenyek said you could give me some gear.
All that talk about it, but when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed... Here's something you might find...
Thank you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where is this guy?
Lord be with you.
I did what you asked.
Great!
I robbed the chest.
He's in for a bit. Good work. What about the beggars?
That fed as many...
You're a hero. Now that wasn't... And that feel... We may not be any...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand.
See? And now, let's talk... Just before I tell you more about it, I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a... And Goliath could teach you how to throw... He's the best bro...
You said you have some more...
Well... You might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar...
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole... They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater... They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them.
And they used these?
They thought...
And what were they for?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to...
Our idea.
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather...
Where can I find this Hinek?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the Czech Quarter. Oh well.
Chenyek wants...
What does he want this time? Let me guess.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on...
And what do you think about it?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean, oh, they ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves.
I'll have to think.
Don't wear your brain out when you find out more about them symbols. Farewell, sir. God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
Ah, Sakra. I thought that door could be open.
shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun.
I'll read, man.
So how's the mine?
God be with you. Ah, there's a bit of...
Ah, this guy. We had to come and talk to him. We had to come talk to him in the night. Fine. In that case, there's nothing to be done here. Oh, so we need to take we really need to take a nap.
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt?
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Corva, you really
God damn it,
startled me
Honk!
there.
What have you done? We won't get
gotta
anything
help
out of
me.
him now. What the fuck happened here?
Well, he
fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten up.
Oh, look.
I think it'd be better if you...
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of... Only he caught another one from the table on...
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about...
When I start see...
Do you remember?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, but that annoyed me even more.
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? Well, take a look at it yourself. He had some parchment on him. I can't read. Take a look yourself.
A vineyard in the town. Strange.
Well, can you read it?
Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes.
Well,
now listen and try to keep your head
you
eye,
read
to
it?
keep your eyes open so that.
So?
Yes, but unfortunately... Something about a vineyard and...
The bastard! He's fuck...
Well, it's our only lead to find...
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But... You won't come up with nothing new.
Yeah, you better clean this mess up. Because I'm not cleaning it. I can close the door. A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby. But the water that... A vineyard... There is a vineyard near Kuttenberg, right? A vineyard in the town. Apologies. Let's see. A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet, town. Vineyard in town. Water gushes out. Where's the vineyard? This is the vineyard, but it's not in town. There's a vineyard in the monastery as well, but vineyard in town. Water gushes out. Fountain and vineyard in town. There was a vineyard. There was a wine settlement here, right? Is he talking about the fountain? I mean, I wonder if you can get some extra XP or something if you figure this out on your own.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
Fountain?
Just as two
Where does the
royal
water come
brothers
from?
are fighting over
Here, in the middle of the city.
Kottenberg.
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the
Henry, my lad. So, I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and now I don't have to sweeten it. Try it yourself.
Thank you.
If God wills it, God be with you, good sir.
So this guy's the vineyard. He's selling wine here. Water gushes out. That should be the fountain.
The townsfolk have become unwilling.
This guy gave me the first quest in Kottenberg as well.
You know already.
Whoa. What's next?
The foundations of a new cathedral.
Midday.
Were laid on land belonging to
Something happens on midday, right? Let me see.
Yevitz parish. A stone's throw
To keep your eyes
from the
open
city
so that you can
walls.
tell.
Many years have passed.
Shortly after the
cathedral
midday bell, you'll
walls
find
are
out where the
built,
shadow goes.
And the two parishes.
Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find out where the shadow goes.
What can our Lord think when he sees us all?
Oh,
into
is
the
it the
slums?
shadow of
Does it
the this
really
thing?
matter where we pray to him and where we worship him?
So if we wait until 12, we'll see where the shadow of the fountain goes, I guess. I really need to get some sleep. Sakra! It's a cloudy. Why is it a cloudy day? I can't see where the sun. It's a it's a fucking storm cloud. Well, there's nothing we can do now. I guess we go to the the tavern and just chill here until the next day. It's the innkeeper, Bart Williams.
Welcome, sir.
No, we are not looking for Ghost Kid now. We are doing something else. Where's the? I could never find the. Like looking for the innkeeper is such. He's outside. Hey Jenny, thank you for the follow. I'm good. How are you?
Oh, you boo.
Oh yeah, he is.
What would you like, sir?
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job.
I'm looking for accommodation.
What was that sound? What is this racket
looking for some...
Goatskin? He turns up on the street now and then. No Germans come here.
Goatskin's German?
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants.
Interesting.
Any idea where I'm...
You could try asking in the bathhouse. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing goats.
Thanks.
I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch.
Can I ask about...
Jesus.
It sounds like you...
It's the local yak if you've got glint. Come in.
Thanks.
Have something. I helped you out, didn't I?
What do you have for...
I mean, there's nothing.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Which way you going next time?
Headphones aren't working. I mean, I can't keep chatting. I can't keep chatting. I don't know, man. I can't keep chatting and typing at the same time. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I can't keep talking to you. Like, it's like it's difficult. I can't keep chatting, and I'll try my best, but I don't want to be mean. But you have to be a little bit. You need to understand my situation as well. Like, if your headphones are not working, like, there's only so much I can do. Let's see here. Since this time it doesn't let me stay. What about this one? Wait, what if you rest at the bathhouse? That way we can... Yeah, if you rest at the bathhouse, it's also the same thing, right? Then we don't need to sleep. So let's just find his girlfriend, this goatskin guy's girlfriend.
Good afternoon, sir. What's a lit?
I've got a few...
All right.
I'm glad.
Excellent.
There we go. Oh my goodness.
All clean and bandaged up, friend. I'm sorry.
In any
I
case,
wasn't.
hands to yourself.
You get a lot of German...
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there is.
How come?
I don't know. But it's a pity. They'll come back though. But there's one who ain't stopped. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our
He just drinks here.
drinks and plays dice.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm looking for a fella...
Aye. He turns out the bastard's ruining my business. Two of my customers.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I'm...
You bet it would. But if I knew where that bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it. But we all...
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together.
There's a limit to everything. As soon as she can marry that cripple for all she should grab. Oh,
Is that all you know about goatskin?
ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realized.
Thanks then.
If you find it, I'll be with you.
Alrighty. Speaking of Mary, she's right there.
Afternoon.
I'm looking for...
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some... I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who...
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so go and see Madame Bear. God bless you, sir.
Isn't that Mary?
I apologize.
Oh.
What'll it be?
I'm looking...
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives.
He knows some things that...
What would he know?
Do you know where he might...
How should I know? If I knew, he'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone.
Why does he choose...
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a check.
Could you tell me...
Hard to say. But usually the bastard stays...
Have you got any...
What do you think?
And is Udo here?
No. It's too early for it.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he'd be keen.
So I just need to follow Udo. Search for Goatskin. Find out more from Goatskin's girlfriend. Shit.
Christ! Pardon me.
Careful.
Okay, I'll leave out Goatskin's stuff for now. But I'm feeling if I linger around here too long, then I'll run into him eventually. So what I'll do is... You know what, let's actually do Goatskin first. Let's okay, how do we do this? We need to wait for that guy to come. I still couldn't find Goatskin's girlfriend.
Praise the Lord, and with you.
I'd be with you.
I'm looking for...
Don't think so. Who's he?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with... If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
A large beer for me.
The Lord be with you.
I'm looking for a goat.
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a I couldn't care less about your...
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good... I know goat skin. But don't expect me to tell you anything. He's...
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble.
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And that's why he's...
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
I mean...
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this
situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid.
I'll see what I can do.
What was that sound?
Well, that was easy. Alright. That was easy. The power of conversation and speech skills. Okay, we don't need to set a trap for Ghostkin because we know exactly where he is right now. He's right there. Oh no, I should have jumped over. Sakra.
Greetings, sir.
He's hiding behind the horse. The black horse, Devon? Was it? He's in here.
I'm sorry.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
Give me a second. Let's do this. How do I get in here? Can I get through here?
You're always welcome.
Let's see.
Careful. What is it you need?
Nothing. Nothing.
At your service.
Oh, here we go.
What is it you need?
go before people start to think.
There we go. Jump here, climb here, and in here, goat skin.
Oh well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore. I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Okay.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by
I wouldn't be asking you if I was.
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll...
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend...
Until...
I could help you with that. If you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising. But
coin shouldn't be a problem.
Do you think my lockpicking skill is enough to help this guy?
I know somewhere you can hole up.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have...
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feelings...
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here.
Just some information.
All right. What do you want to know?
Holy shit, that
I
worked.
heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blathering.
Do you know where I could find this?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a... But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards...
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit.
Jeez. I'll be going then. And you...
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate. So I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it.
That sounds interesting.
In them secret, you know,
tunnels. Secret passageway.
I ain't blathering. It's in the... And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of knowing your way round, you know, underground.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice, tell me what you know, right?
Well, no need to fly.
Goatskin.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map. This old thief gave it to me. And when I...
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is. I flogged it to this thief. Angel. He
called himself?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know, but watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find it...
Don't worry. You look like you know what's what. I'd better be off.
Off you go.
Alright, we're done with this guy. So we need to find who this Samuel is. So Samuel is the guy he's been spying for. I wonder if I should inform Catherine about it. So there's a map in the gallows. Is that the guy who's still hanging? How do I get up there? Where the fuck? So you're saying you enter from the exit as the miners. So you enter from what is here exactly? What is that house burning thing? Goat logo. So this is the mine. Underground entrance. This is the canal. So we're looking at something like over here. All Saints Tavern. Oh, the vampire. The vampire. I've seen that before. I've seen the vampire before. I think it's easy if I go through the mine entrance and kind of like figure my way through there. What is this goat thing? Is it the butcher? Is it a butcher? Scribe? Butcher shop. Is it? Is this a scribe and a butcher next to each other? Oh, could be these two. Smuggler's Storehouse. It could be leading me here. But to know for certain, I need to start from here and move forward. Alright, so I'll talk to Samuel specifically later. I think I'll talk to
I'm sorry.
oh my god, these guys are always fighting.
Where would I go? Let it go, or there'll be trouble.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
I talked to Knuckles.
Let me guess.
Whoa.
That's Knuckles for you. Nevertheless, until you find...
I don't have...
All right.
Hinnet gave...
Old Greaser was no...
A vineyard by the water shortly after...
A vineyard? I only know the one outside of town, and the part with the water.
Well, thanks.
What the hell is happening outside?
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Why did you do that? This is unbelievable.
Filthy vermin.
Don't hit him.
You're
Hang
a great
him.
fucker. A madman. Why do you do it?
Fucking bastard.
At your service, sir.
What's it a be? The wretch.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Wanker.
Why is it so hard to find the innkeeper of these bloody taverns? Like, I have...
Careful.
To the stocks with him.
Like I said, to talk to him in the night, so I might as well just do that.
great you came, Henry. I've got something for you. You should hear this.
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Black here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back.
And why not?
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good chink.
Aye, there's half in chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe.
True. I'm my lord's protector.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't. But let's get to the point.
Aye. It's
the most serious war mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the pitman's staff. Tell me, do you...
Unfortunately, I haven't...
Winning, of course! The Poppingee's right round the corner, and our...
Hold your water. It's about the consecration of the ceremony.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless war miners. War champion Anton Kaspar can see to that. But we have to protect him. So, are you coming?
Well...
Grand. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the... That's tomorrow now.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Heel. Pour me one.
Okay, so we need to go to the Hopkins Church tomorrow morning. Right. So what I'll do is I'll keep this on hold. I still need to wait until the council convenes for Betty's side quest. I can do this tomorrow. And so this I'll do this whenever I can visit the fountain at midday, pretty much. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll come back after dinner actually. Alrighty, folks, we back. We back. How are we doing? How are we doing? Find the old thieves' hideout. Mm-hmm. Go to Hopford Church in the morning. That's what we need to do, right? We need to do that.
Service is kind of slow today.
So it's almost midnight. We need to sleep. So let's sleep.
Jesus Christ. Good day to you.
Why the fuck can't I get a single... Why can't I sleep?
What's new in?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a...
I can't sleep anywhere. I have a bed in the city, right? With the sword, longsword brotherhood. There's a bloody... Where is it? Fucking hell. The bloody hell is a bed when you need it. Shall we try the Hangman's Hall to Tavern? Because I don't know. Hangman's Tavern is where Catherine is, so I want to see if we can talk to Catherine and then... I want to see if we can like tell her about what we found out about that dude. Shit. It's the other way.
Pot lids, the finest mugs.
I apologize.
Are we heading the right way? Could swear to God, like there, it's over there.
My respects.
Oh, here it is. There's a wreath on top.
I'm sorry.
Let's talk to her.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I squeezed that goat skin, in a manner of speaking. But he knows nothing about Liechtenstein. He works for some Jew.
That makes sense. Goatskin is only a pawn. Obviously, he wouldn't know who he's really working for. A Jew, you say? I heard about strange goings-on in their district. I heard a couple of people who were snooping on someone there went missing. What if they were looking for Liechtenstein?
So I have to go to the Jewish quarter. That'll be interesting.
Most of the things people say about them are just superstitious nonsense. They stick together, and they're a bit wary. But that's all.
Only someone looking for Liechtenstein goes missing there from time to time.
I'm sure nobody will suspect a nice lad like you of spying.
How are things, mein guter Nachbar?
God Commander Hans.
Grüß Gott. Was willst
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard to be at a construction.
Das stimmt. Actually, so, it isn't lost. These days, people will and construction sites like...
Wouldn't an ordinary...
Ja, das würde reichen. And I'm not going to sit up. Plus...
What are they building here?
Not building. More like repairing.
Aye.
It's not all Sigismund...
Now they want to make...
You know, ever since Sigismund replaced the city council, the new Bürgermeister has been bending over back, so there are repairs.
I'd like to learn a new...
Kottenberg is it. I have one good part. Ist es mir zack?
That's...
Ja, genau. The best thing. Also, you chop the advantage. Und jetzt... Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health.
Nothing down here.
It happens. Just watch me.
Careful.
These days, we need to rely on ourselves. Lords won't.
Where's the innkeeper? It's a female, right? I mean, the innkeeper was a woman.
Tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. All that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Housemaid.
I'm sorry.
Where is she? Ale housemaid, Catherine Wood. Trader.
Who is it? His name is... Bloody hell. What was it? Stenyak? Spishak?
Housemaid.
Careful. You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Town so... Dude, like, where is the... Dude, you can never find the innkeeper when you really need them. Hello. Oh, here she is. Here she is, finally. Stop.
Good evening.
Ah, finally.
We'd be honored. And for how long?
Just for one.
Very well.
All right then. Here's your money.
Agreed then. Anyone can sleep like a king here.
Work.
Easy. You just go upstairs and immediately...
Go upstairs and immediately on the left.
What are you blabbering about?
Oh, this is the one. There we go. Better. I think we have some books which you no longer read, right? I think yeah, we're done with this. As for the maps, I think we're done with this. We can keep the maps. I think the Kuttenberg underground map is the one which I need to look into. 2 bits. Well, I'll be damned.
My humble respects.
Who the hell is this? And why is he in my room?
You have a kind master, eh? Right?
Let's get up in the morning and then we can
Here you go. Take it.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
just out of curiosity, I want to check what my reputation is like. I didn't take a look at that in a while. People of the underscore. People of the forest, 100. All Kutna civilians, nobility is at 100. Laureates is at 100. Malashov. Why is Malashov 0? But everyone inside Malashov is 100. Doesn't make any sense. Mills, Denmark is 100. Yeah, we helped the guy at Denmark. This is. Talk to the miners by the church. Yeah, there.
Hey lad, good to see you.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman.
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose that. Well, this year is just my second competition.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes...
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of...
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so...
Why do you consecrate the mine?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their church, like Francis says.
Interesting custom.
Why, aye. Interesting.
Let's go, Maris. First we'll go to the... And we have to make it before...
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom row?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get...
I seriously hope like this guy doesn't get injured, and then I don't have to do the archery because
So, tell us, Mara, where are
because
we
I
going with
suck
that
at
fabulous?
archery.
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
It's not so need bit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, I'll ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. You'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang your gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them. Here we are.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows?
Maras, I've got an idea. We have a bit of time. So we could get the saints back for pinching our stag.
No.
Play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
No. We should not. We should not.
I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seems solemn enough.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no steal.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, We'll give 'em a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6 as breeze, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet-minging.
Aha! So it's not your
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been. What do you think, Henry?
Oh well. I thought it was just going to be a leisure.
Oh, don't be a stick in the mud. Your pringers are
Why don't you go there yourself?
Not at all. But I have to wait here for the priest.
And what about Francie?
I know all the yatters from the Saints.
I'm sorry, friends, but I'm not going to do...
So the gent's offended. And I thought we were going to have a little...
Are you serious? You're really not get...
No. Go on.
Suit yourself.
I'll hope you at least come in the morning to what...
Aye, come. Black invited you.
God go with you, Henry.
Oh shit, the quest failed. I thought we could just avoid, like, the whole point of the quest was to bless the stand or whatever that pole thing was. These guys want to go play a prank on the opposition, but I didn't know it was going to fail the quest. I thought we could just proceed with the quest like that. Does it mean like we have to do it? It's a long loading time. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. You do it from here. Fuck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening in our reed, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
Tell me again, where are we actually going?
Every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stands blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
I'm pretty surprised Sigismund hasn't banned your shooting yet.
You're right as it happens. I'm surprised too. I expect he's afraid that would scunner the miners and the bankmen too.
Aye, there's something to that. All the lords need that silver, so we yatters get horth and respect.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yorg'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we haven't gang near Gang much.
Be careful. Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
It wasn't anything like that back in Scallis.
Gothenburg isn't some wee hamlet like Skalitz. This is the second biggest city in the kingdom after Prague.
Silver's been hewed here for the last 100 years.
So far, so good.
How'd you... Nothing. And what?
Mara, we have a...
What?
How?
I'm for the bob.
Yes, it... Why?
What you...
Of course.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish. Franz will watch the front of the town.
I agree.
Why, aye, here's the braze. Hang up.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the...
Good luck, then. What?
Hang on the brim. Something's gonna happen to the guy.
Be careful. Excuse me.
What was that sound?
I'm off duty in a bit.
It's here.
This window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight. Sixer's stinky braes hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
Why did you do that?
What a wee bit of lime on the wall can do, eh?
What are you...
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go?
All done. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate...
Not so. I can already see us.
I didn't expect it to go so smooth.
Give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there.
For sure. I can't. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we...
I got a bit droopy.
Aye. Couldn't hurt to go for it.
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds and bless...
Near bother, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the...
That's true. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Shouldn't we finish the procession first?
Come on. The cook and Father Tobias can wait. We have time.
This is a bad
Your
idea.
tavern's right on the way.
I'm sorry.
Andreas Flummel, Bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll smack your gob to I Evan and
What
pop
a
you like a cork,
coincidence.
you
Where to
cowards.
Tony's? Kuttenberg traitors.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
Oh my goodness.
The seeds stink like brocks with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have them lads.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Da!
That bastard disappeared somewhere there. Fucking hell. Hey, stop biting.
Da!
Nice hit. Stop beating him.
You having a chance, bastard?
Nice him up.
You won't get me.
Now you die. Take another one like that. Damn it.
Hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Nice hit.
Dumb. That was a rip, Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of there before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern.
I'm sorry.
And I was worried something would happen
I
to this guy.
apologize.
Because I have a feeling they're going to end up putting me for the archery competition, and I do not want to do that. This is like being with Fritz and Matthew back in KCD1.
What kind of pig was sitting here? On the table.
How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we want...
But I got dunched up. I reckon.
So is he. For a mo...
Nee fash about me.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonder.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find...
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? But you're worried, Aunt Henri, since you're meeting your test tonight.
Why, aye. Her paw has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
Yeah,
What did you get?
Something's going to happen to him.
What? A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday.
Huh?
Wait. You don't
Oh,
need to tell
no.
me you forgot. Oh,
But I knew I was missing something.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while, and then it'll be too late.
What do you think, Henry?
What does your test actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, gunning for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you...
Can't do it. If Vlak found out...
You read. War Gaffer's a stickler for mine. Better to get martled than break tradition.
Where can we get...
Where they're rarer than silver in this tomb. but there's a few most of them, the house in front of it's locked.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the...
Oh, of course.
I honestly don't. What's in it for me?
I understand. If you bring that gift, there'll be a fee in it.
Of course.
Good on you. Give you a decent...
What kind of perfume?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of...
Where can I find...
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market.
I'll go with Gran.
Oh my goodness, I do. What a stupid quest. But let's see how this plays out. Get the perfume. Pick flowers for Tess. Perfumes here.
Careful.
Oops. Don't know about them. We just found them like this.
You shouldn't be out here alone.
So, you think I can talk to her and get it?
Was ist los? What do you want?
I just need a little favour from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secret...
So? Wirklich?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's...
Ah, richtig. And can you guess the rest of the secret?
I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich, if you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret.
An interested...
Here's a file und viel Glück.
Well, that was easy. I was afraid that I might need to, you know, steal it from her. Oh, it's the garden place, right? I remember this. Oh, it's... How do you get in here? I could never find the entrance to this Garden of Eden thing. How do you... Do you go in from the house?
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off. much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon.
Tess!
Franzi, what the blazes? Good you're here, Henry.
Oh no, they're
We
drunk.
have that
Yes, here it is.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help.
Well, fine.
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few and first he drank for thirst.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you...
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk.
Go on, then. Get to the point.
Anton comes from a mining family. He has a house in the town. Not long ago, his father sunk...
And what does that have to...
Her father, Leonard, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Leonard is
Wait, it's...
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when sick.
What am I supposed to...
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that... Except old Anton had to put...
So it's Sigismund?
Why,
All right, but what are we going to do now? And what about our champ...
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of...
Fine.
Excellent, lad.
Certainly better than... God, why am I...
It's settled then. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father to...
Christ!
God,
I haven't been along
so
this
heavy.
way for a long time.
I swear,
I never
if you
upside
puke on me,
down.
I'll break
Don't
both
trust
your
me.
arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of town. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Oh my
Careful
goodness.
now. I'm as pickled as a
Damn
herring.
it, Franzi. Just
Watch
explain
out for
one
my
thing to
belly.
me.
I'll
What?
puke all over
What are you
here,
getting on about?
and that'll be the end of it.
What's the deal with those saints?
They just don't like us, man, you know.
Well, before the brawl, they were shouting that you're traitors.
For that.
Why are you traitors?
We're not traitors, but it was our alderman who decided to open the gates of the city to Sigismund, not us. And there's no point in playing the hero like Pren tried.
Well, what did Pren do?
He and his men refused to open the calling gate for Sigismund.
What? And you surrendered, just like that? Without a fight?
And what else were we supposed to do, eh? Once that French cunt Brabant and our burgomaster surrendered to Sigismund, there was no point in putting up resistance.
I'm helping the wrong side.
When it comes to
Look,
boozing, he's
what's
all
really going on with
fire and
Anton and Tess?
brimstone.
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
That's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his brother, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, innit?
I love Tess
So what's the
more.
problem?
Jink Mimara, coins. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Like a new mine shaft.
Aye, they say they hit a new ceiling, gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until
My
Sigismund
humble
leaves.
respect. Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All of which are double crosses.
And what about you, Franzi? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? You know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch door? You can get so tight down there, that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me, and besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days, breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What an idiot.
What? Do you take me for a
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Casper at your...
I humbly apologize.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? You disgrace yourself.
Worthy father. Please, you know us. We're righteous men of the mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced.
You should have thought of that.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you.
But I'm... Because you are an orphan and your late mother... Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, father.
Good God. And...
What's the oath?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father.
I understand. Helping...
Anton, are you a...
Of course. I'd even say...
So go ahead. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop.
I'm listening, son. But...
So, how did it...
You swear before God we open our shop. Yeah, that's the one, right? I think that's the one.
We, miners of Kuttenberg, without malice...
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows.
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We
You
promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by reats to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough.
Well, friend?
We vow to work hard, listen to the...
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son.
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tone and DNA hewing.
What?
And to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory.
So what
of
if it is
God.
not to mine on the feast day and give something to the church?
What was that about?
Boldly onward.
We swear... we swear not to mine and give you...
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day.
Glory to God in the highest, and St. Anthony, patron and protector, in nomine patri. And now get out of here, you...
Thank you, worthy...
Fucking hell.
That was by the skin of...
Old Tobias is strict.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache.
But you done reet well.
Thanks.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit. We'll take this as a reward for not...
Well, I might come. But what about Anton here? Will he be able...
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown Miss...
So you see, we like we see it. God be with you.
Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that's over. That was fucking painful. What did we get from him? We got another map for the Kutten underground? We have two of it. Talk to Vlak early in the morning.
Amen.
Where's the shadow? Where's the shadow?
Careful.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lord's
Hello? Thank Mama. I put it to 5 o'clock. Well. I mean, I'm guessing if the sun is on this side, the shadow has to point here, right? Like whatever this place is.
Herzlich willkommen. Eggs! Fresh eggs! Dog eggs! Milk! Cheese here! Fresh milk! Goat cheese!
Oh shit.
What? What was that? And I was starting.
I mean, I have a feeling I need to search this place in the night. There's something here. I don't know if it's right, but there's a torch. But yeah, if it's 12 o'clock, depending on the sun's position, it has to point either one of these two buildings.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Cut you in half without some elegant and lean flavor. Good, Dougie. Good boy. This is my white wine. Give it a taste. Chance against him because he's in league with the devil.
Keep close to us.
I don't think we can sneak in from the back. Whew, that was... Let's see. A wound that will normally kill you won't, and you'll recover 25% of your health once you use. There's a cooldown before this. Scholarship. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Wonders of the Beast. Ooh. The guy's still... Why is that guy still walking around?
There.
Shit.
Show yourself, du Held.
Is she guarding herself? Is she like guarding the place?
Show yourself, du Held. Why is this a... What?
Shit.
What happened here? What is this racket? Ah!
She left the keys, right? Yep. What are we looking for here exactly?
open this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
Keeping gold at home. Oh, these are symbols. Keeping gold at home is surely not the wisest. A thief may find it even if you're locked. Chest. So that's what the circle means. Get out of here, you foolish fellow. Hear about no loot you'll find. With loot in your pockets, you can't go to market. Best find the buyer if it's a customer in houses. So this was the place. Now we get out of here. Why is this door not opening? Where did we come from? I'm not getting any. Am I trapped in here? Seems I seem to have glitched. Like I can't open any of the doors anymore. So I feel trapped for a while. Okay. Let's try get out of here again. Open that door. That's fine. Is there no handle on this door? Should we not close this door? Oh shit, am I oh. Ah, the stairs. Oh my goodness, I thought for a moment. I forgot I came. I'm such an idiot. I am so sorry.
out for me.
Got it? Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
You silly doggy.
It's late. I've deciphered the meaning.
Fantastic!
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves'
And what about Hog?
He killed Hinek.
That more. Sometimes he snaps.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbol.
Let me see. I'll copy them. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are.
Tunnel market. And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next. You can go and check it out.
Do you have any more work for it?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Did I forget to add salt?
I need a place.
It would be and for.
I just.
Oh,
Agreed. Here's your cross.
agreed then. Our beds are clear. Work. The guest rooms are up.
Alrighty, almost there, almost there, almost there.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I'm sorry.
Lord be with you.
I found out that.
I knew I could try.
Well, I think it.
Are you yanking my piss?
Sorry, but I've.
You're a fool, and there's no helping you. When you die. Oh well.
God bless.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition.
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without...
Hold on.
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went and stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts...
What? You got hurt? And what about the...
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Buckovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of...
He doesn't know how to...
Nowhere near...
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? All right.
Fine.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The...
Wait a moment.
God bless you, sir.
Okay, okay, if this is the case, I need all the help I can get. So where is Is food. Where is strong bourbon's brew? Drink that.
I'm back.
Grand. Let's get Godspeed.
Let's do this shit.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yak.
I came to compete.
Aye, you're that new fella from... So, snipper-snap.
Better explain.
Naturally. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit. So you have... Your opponents will be Jörg Prang of All Saints, and you need to ken anything...
I know everything.
That's right. So what...
Oh my god, why is it going over it? Yeah. This is hard. This is really hard. I don't know if I can win this. Because the thing I don't understand is with the crossbow is like, it just like, no matter how much, it just flings over. Like, it just goes over it for some whatever weird reason. Come on, Henry. This game takes a bit of a time to load. I wonder, is there some sort of performance issue? Ooh, it's between -2 and...
Be careful. I'll read my...
I'm back.
Grand. Let's go.
What kind of...
I came to compete.
So...
Don't worry.
You need...
I know.
That's right. Archers, get set! And we're off!
Shit. Oh. I can't even see. Where are the ducks?
A real besom that was. Losing such a lead in a match.
Look, Vlach, leave me alone, all right? If Anton hadn't...
Only you said...
You're the one who said I had...
Christ, I'd no idea. Yeah, you read about one thing. You're a buddy lad. You stood here, take...
Fine. Thanks, and...
Blessings up...
I can win it. I can win it. I got the hang of it. I want to win it. I want to actually get better a little bit at the crossbow archery. It's not my favorite thing in this game. Come on, we got this. We got this. We got this. Do 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 do.
Be careful. Yeah, read.
I'm back.
Grant. God.
What kind of snippers?
Bartend.
So,
Don't worry.
you need...
I know it.
That's...
No. Whatever.
Good shot. There's no way I'd let you anywhere near my chicken.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock.
Oh, we won.
The striped Tony's won again.
Holy shit, we won.
Nothing really.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen.
Fine.
Blessings upon...
Fucking hell, they better pay me more, man. For all the shit I went through for them. 550, 10, 380. I still have a better. That's the glitched one, right? I think it's glitched. Oh, there's another one in Grund. I wonder what that's all about. Interesting. Should be the tournament one. So wait until the council convenes. So I'm wanted in Kuttenberg, but why? Secret prayer. Should I go talk to Samuel in that case? Alright, so I guess we just talk to Samuel at this point. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, the stamina recovers. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. This perk will be activated once again at the end of the fight. Sagittarius, if you're on a saddle, the stamina depletion. Like I said, marksman is not my favorite skill, but I'll do it regardless. All right, let's do this, right? Let's finally go talk to Samuel and see who Goatskin was actually reporting to.
There you are! Halt! Halt! All right! You caught me. I surrender.
What was the crime for?
You've been loitering around here where you don't think we're... You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine.
And if I don't...
Who is this from?
All right,
Now I'll take those stolen items.
have a look then.
Right. All right. That along with indulge, but I don't want to see.
No! I lost the sword. I lost Sir Valentine's sword. Shit. Why did I get wanted this thing? Like, nothing happened. No one saw me steal anything. But how does it know the Sir Valentine's sword is stolen? Because I made it.
You silly doggy.
Wait, did we win? Which one was this? Load game. We won, right? Did we win? Oh, we won.
Here you are, you thief! Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in. You've been loyal. Don't think where you've been a. You'll pay up.
How dare you accuse? Do you have any idea?
Oh, I apologize.
Did I fix it? Good. How did they know it was me? Like I was careful.
You shouldn't be walking around.
Bitte, bitte. I'll be right with you.
King Solomon's Tavern. Here we go. Samuel, I presume. Do these guys not talk to me? What have you got? Are we going to be really blunt with him, just like that?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them. Find out what they are planning.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews. Do not worry. They will not check.
All right. I'll do it.
Agreed. They usually meet at the
start of the day according to my calendar or yours.
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the...
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there if you get them to let you join them. Try and you'll have fulfilled...
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry.
Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Okay, this should be fun. It's like going to a KKK meeting, right? This meeting starts after sunset. How much time have we got? Oh, we're still in the sunrise. Fuck. Okay. What can we do in the meantime? New quest at the butchers. Wonder what's this one all about? Must be a new guild quest. Yeah? Is it a new guild quest? No, guild quest would be down here. There could be a new guild quest here.
Be careful.
friend. Good doggy. Good boy.
But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see
Careful.
cupstones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
Where is this guy? We can't talk to him? Does he only...
Have you as it on your bed? Greetings, Sonny.
I'd like to...
What is this about?
What do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
Stop that, Bushling. You're behaving like a child.
Nice and slow.
Hey, your horse nearly trampled me.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck another good enough.
Whoa. Greetings to you.
Good morning to you. I'm Henry.
Pleased to rat and eye.
What does that mean?
We do.
Farewell, sir.
Good day to you. Farewell, good sir.
Tell me about...
Don't you have anything? All right. I studied it and let me...
You mean that...
Great. Then there's not except... Or mention plate the guild. Right. General. At least that's... But if we... Be careful now.
Taking their time again.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you still feel like...
If I get something out of him.
How about
Have you got some?
I do.
Good lad. I have more teeth than you when this is done.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. All these things have been happening.
You a fucking...
Are you sure it...
Absolute. Here. I'm sorry.
Send a quest, is there? 1, 2, 3. See, one of them. So there's 3 fights. Like we can keep repeating the fights. That's fine. But one has to be. Chinjit needs to give me one.
Are you being...
What is this place? This hellhole. It's a hole. But in other, everybody. Yes, everyone. But when I take care for now.
Not sure if it's. I could just wait until sunset as well and just be done with it.
Priest, what do you need?
What about poison?
Poisons? Who?
Why not?
What are poisons? There was such a... When poisoning began, it said he leads Rabstein. It's bald, mein Herr. What do you...
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're looking There's nothing going on here.
Grind. Gunpowder used to fire scrap iron and other small projectiles. Grind the sulfur and saltpeter. Add them to the cauldron. So boil for 3 turns. Grind the infused charcoal and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Pour into mortar and grind. Sulfur, saltpeter, 3 turns. Infused charcoal, 1 turn. Mortar and grind. turns. We can find out what happened. Let's see if the bathhouse is saved.
Praise the Lord.
Good day to you.
Oh, I thought it was closed down. I was like, oh shit, did I F it up?
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I falls to that?
So it's all over?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever everyone will get what they want. You won't find girls who have the prettiest now with a municipal bathhouse. I want this place.
That sounds wonderful. Now that we've got the result.
Of course, my door is all. Come for a bath. Get your clothes. Everything's on the. And if you want to learn something about her, she'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much. Drop in when you're in this.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Count.
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and...
Yes, yes. Till then...
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe?
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I'd better to have something than nothing, though. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad it worked out.
I wonder if I can fix that problem. Or will it be a problem soon?
Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn.
And what would...
Show me a few out.
Great.
I think I can spend a little bit of coin learning some skills, so it should be fine.
I'd like to learn.
And what...
I'd like to get...
Thanks.
Mary Elishka. That's a new girl. Did I bring her with me? Oh yeah, I did.
Taking their time again.
Barbara Clara, Annie.
I apologize.
Have a jug of wine.
A bunch of new girls that I recognize.
What can I do?
I'll have a look at you.
What do you want?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Let's get the full
Like a
service,
pretty girl
because why
to
not?
take care of all
And it's
my
been a while
needs.
for Henry.
My girls know how to make a.
What I really need right now.
I'll call the girls over.
We need to you need to pass the time anyway. I think I deserve a good reward after I helped this bathhouse.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that.
What?
Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
What's that all about? If you go to the center of town, it'll be fine. That way I can reach any part of the... So let's wait till nightfall. I guess 20, yeah, 9 is already sunset. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Which one was the mining district again? Oh, here we go.
Greetings.
Oh, here we go. Is he pretending to sleep?
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moisha?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Reiß dir deinen Arsch auf.
Ah, was zum...
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men.
The two best men? You need more than...
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
You better take care of the sword. It took me so long to... Oh, does he know the father?
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
Oh, he knows Martin. He saw the
Can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
He saw Martin's signature. Are we just gonna leave those two guys there? He saw Martin's signature. He knows Martin.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Liechtenstein, I presume?
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Oh, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
Yes, sir.
Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Well, we found the man. We found the guy. But,
If I'm not
Eric
mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
But Eric is after this guy, right? Eric was sent to find and kill this guy. You need to take care of Eric.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
That is true.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the Finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Okay, so we have a location.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir
Yeah,
up
this
trouble.
all this needs to be done stealthy now.
Serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Ruthard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Interesting. So conspire with the old lord of the
Get my hopes
fortress.
up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunzlin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell...
Thanks a lot. All right.
Good luck, and be careful. Then...
Tell me about it. What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Job's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least two, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the they can't do much on their own, but if they...
Why are the Jews?
Because I asked them. Most Christians avoid Jews. Besides, the local Jewish community...
They know von Berg?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Those who survived fled here, or...
Why would he need convincing?
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes, but he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they...
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution. It's complicated. This isn't chess. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean...
So you're sending me there to find...
You could say that. If it works out, it will be a great...
So I need to go see Ruthard. Interesting. I think it'll be good if I report... What are these new quests popping out? I'm not sure if these are quest markers or... no bed or anything. I wonder if I can find boarding here. Just sleep off the night. There's literally no one here. Samuel! Samuel! Wake up! Can't do anything to him. Master Studies 2. I think we've finished this, right? Fucking hell, all the beds are taken. It's literally nothing for me. Oh, I guess I have one here.
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Now hold on.
Excuse me?
Can I get some boarding here, by the way? I guess not.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Look what I have for you.
Oh my goodness.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain. Good man, do you have anything? I haven't had a bite.
Maybe I can find.
Thanks. Ah, what a treat this will be.
I should talk to Catherine that I found Liechtenstein, and I should talk to Ziska. Let him know as well.
How gaze it?
Shitty. Exactly same shit as yet.
What happened?
Ugh, a pack of filth has taken a liking to. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess, and the poor women have to lock them.
And the guards?
Phew. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer.
And how many? For a few gross.
Lad, you'd need a company of... There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows? A band of brutes, led by a former soldier that...
Eggman?
They say he can crack, but I think I can always...
I'll take care.
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect...
Damn it, lad. You said if you managed.
You said something about a camp where they hide.
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them there. I've got the ball. We must go northwest from the village. A bit further.
Hold on.
Really?
There used to be an odd group there. Also bandits. Led by... But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied...
Well, excellent. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little... I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. Maybe you'll find it.
Fine.
Yeah. Why don't you take care of...
Fear not.
I'll leave that up to you, so...
Easy. We just go take care of Edmund, and all will be right in the world. Where's this guy? Oh, he's right here. I must say it was a little bit boring in the city because there's a lot of not a lot that goes on. I prefer kind of like being out in the wilderness.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
I'll go wherever I damn
What are you
please.
doing with that weapon? That's enough! You're getting a thrashing!
Show what you're made of.
Whack it! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
I'll rip your arse open.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker.
Come on, then!
You wanna try me?
Ah, shit! What the?
Take that,
Show your
you
stuff!
shit.
Come on, then! Bleeding already, are ya?
For the cross!
You want to try me?
I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff.
I've been waiting for you.
Holy shit, what a fight. What a skirmish. What a skirmish. What an absolute skirmish. Where's Eggman? Eggman's hat. Oh, it was nice to do some proper fighting for once.
What would you like?
So I was in Eggman's
Damn! I'm glad. Was it bad there?
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat, so you'll...
Fuck's sake!
He was a pilgrim.
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he, just like that, then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well,
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of...
now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth...
That's a very good idea. Here's your reward.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Die! Whoa!
The fucking realism of this game.
Grüß Gott.
What's new?
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kudenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember?
Einen Moment noch.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot.
I'm not Hans.
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we?
Of course. We met in Kuten. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market.
What?
We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But you more than me.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you... Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader.
Just a plain old...
How's business?
It's been better, but they... Wherever I... Every now and then, other times, I bump it. So I peddle my way.
I'm curious.
Wares?
You're new here, right? Can I have a...
Who is this?
I'll be with you.
Was there something?
Maybe.
Henry.
Kvietoslav, pleased to meet you. Well, Henry.
I?
Brilliant. You're just...
Really? What do you need?
someone trustworthy who could help me write this...
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. It's just and his assistant, even worse. While you what's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade...
So, you want me to write a letter for you?
I couldn't have put it better.
What kind of letter is it?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say...
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you...
Really?
Very long.
All right.
Brilliant. But before we get...
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. But it's clear you can read.
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh no, we can't write it here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the map. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing, but don't worry.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and what better way than a...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office.
That's right. Tell them to in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it...
You have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat, and well... Well...
I feel like I'm getting I feel like I'm getting a swindle here.
always welcome here, noble sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Excuse me.
Good day.
Is this the place? It's like an ambush spot. Yeah, I can see this going very well. This should be interesting.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though. Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it.
For a
right
minute, I
away,
forgot
shall
it
we?
too.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here?
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There are secrets that everyone knows are no...
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiat...
All right.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be Markholz as a merchant. He's all about coin.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old... He got rid...
So? Thomas was a bastard.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally. So he...
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it...
Suit yourself. For all I care, you...
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Marco...
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on you.
Would you please let me
All right, all right.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point.
So, it didn't... We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both.
What did that... You'll find out.
Right, and it'll...
All right. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be. Have you got some...
That's none of your...
Ah, come on.
You do, and that's why I'm being...
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off, and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like...
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up.
What was that about?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right, tell him.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us...
Except he never actually...
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nick. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage.
Except that fucker Mark...
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarf?
Don't worry, he's a good lad.
Of course you're right. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear up.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite part.
Like, go...
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not yours, trustingly in your wise decision.
We can actually draw it.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men. That's that.
Great. Give it to me so I can see.
We are. And
can't we just leave it?
He knows too much.
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. Oh, he shouldn't.
You must be the biggest idiot.
Fuck. Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
You two want to kill me. Are you serious?
We've been breaking rocks all up.
Maybe so. But rocks don't usually fight back with iron, do they?
If I hit you hard enough, you'll
cut it out.
What now then?
What if we pay...
After you just wanted to kill me?
For you to take the letter to Markle.
Are you mad? You know...
Oh, I believe you could kill her. Well, will you help us?
All right.
Agreed. Take the lad. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you didn't.
You don't have to wait for a reply. If it goes well and Markhold lets our mates go with them to Sook. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting.
But if you betray us...
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead...
All right. I'll hand...
I mean, since the shaft owner is also no good, I might as well just help the miners at this point.
People are stealing the stones. Suddenly, everyone's got a pink power. Christ! Pardon me.
Excuse me. Tools here. You can't just stroll around here.
Okay, where is he exactly? This house, right?
You've no business here.
Hey?
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do? I'm looking for... Das bin ich.
Some fella...
Was?
Heads, 2 arms...
Give me the letter. What? None of them... How did you get...
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it.
No.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen.
What should I do?
You? By the way, do you know...
Somewhere in the north of the city.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought...
I should look to see if anything's missing.
Worüber wir gesprochen haben.
I apologize.
Meet the miners. Those guys are there.
You're always welcome here. No, I'm sorry.
Is this the meet the miners at the gate of? I'm guessing this is the gate, right? Are these the miners? Oh, here we go.
You have a kind master, eh, Tolly?
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibors, mate. You're free at last.
Well, I...
A messenger. And a good Christian.
Really?
Look, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markhold changes his mind about letting you...
You're right.
Sure.
I'd say you've earned it. Let's go then.
Just help people, like, you know, go their separate ways. I think this is a good, favorable outcome, even though they're kind of like bandits or whatever.
Right. Job done.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine.
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while.
Fuck. How did you double-cross us?
What?
Nobody had to double-cross anyone.
What?
Naja. What else could I do?
So what now?
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a hat.
At them! They won't get us alive! Quick! Fucking horse That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Hi. You should have just let us go, man. Everything was fine.
Damn right it was. That bastard, he followed here, lad.
What is it you need?
Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. Therefore, brings more mongo identified. You gain +2 and bonus strength. All right, let's actually recover a bit. Let's go visit the bathhouse, and then I want to see like what's the. Let me see, like the progression of some of these quests. Like there's some still side quests, a lot of side questing here. So just trying to figure out like.
Nice and slow. Whoa. Whoa.
I'm not one to chop and change.
No more to it than that, then. Taking a shine to me.
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own slow today.
Yes.
Taking their
You're
time
just a
again.
common whore.
Harder. What's the hold up?
Hardly
Am I
feel it.
supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Where's the madam? Oh, here she is.
I'd be with you.
I'd like.
Certainly.
I need my.
Don't.
My humble respects.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take good
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
This one is sharpened already.
Nice and slow.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light. Greetings.
Oh, how does it taste? Today's batch turned out well, eh?
I'm sorry.
Innkeeper, have you
Innkeeper,
got anything to
what's
eat?
taking so long?
What are you doing? God bless you, sir. Tell me, what can I tell you? With the guild, don't you have a... Listen, believe... What can you... I'm not... Let me...
So what?
I bet. So you... That's right. At least... Take care and have a good night.
Something to eat, thanks.
You silly dog.
I'm not sure exactly what should I do now. I think I should just go meet Ruthard, right? There's nothing else to do. Maybe we'll meet him in the morning. But that's the All Saints Tavern. Will I have?
Careful.
God be with you. What game would you like?
Let's play like...
Let's play.
Allows you to the badge's rifle can be used. Allows you to roll an additional die. After you throw, you can re-roll a die of your choosing.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
One, two.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Two, three, four.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
How can it be a bust? The devil could be a 1, right?
finished. Your turn. Fine then. It's not over yet. Damn it! They're yours, lad. What? Oh, come on! My God, I'm done.
One, two, three.
Coming right up.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Greetings, sir. What kind of pig was sitting here?
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
Here we are. Good.
How can I?
Can I get some?
But of course, and for I'll give you.
All right, here's your grosh.
Agreed then. Our beds are. The gift.
Excuse me.
Why can't I talk to this guy now? Like, what happened? I need to investigate that.
I'm sorry.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Whoa.
Is this it?
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends.
What's this all about?
If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Who is this? Interesting.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Holy shit, who is she?
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Holy shit, she shot him.
Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
The Royal Mint Master? Henry, intervene. Henry? What do we do?
One of them. Get him. Leave him alone. Will you in a flash? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Once more we can go home. Nice strike. You're fuck with us. I'll kill you for that. Fucking kill him. You haven't a chance.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm I'm all right.
Rosa.
What the
Ruta.
hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of a young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I like the way she talks.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavark and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? Why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scanners, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
But we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavark's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavark von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavark is around, my hands are tied.
So we help you with the Vavark problem.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavark is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund would
We had this problem in Ratai,
he'd
right?
have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right.
It's like she's listening to me and she's like impressed. Ooh, this guy can talk.
Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavark, he
He had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
My
And
goodness.
that's saying something.
The politics in this
Christian
game.
and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Zavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Bavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver.
Via Argentum.
He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Bavak.
We'll be praying for you.
And what about the corpses here?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. That's why we need to uncover him. Where can you'll find?
Well, what's
Via? God be with you.
Huh. Well, Rosa seems like an interesting character. Can I talk to her?
Be on your way.
I helped you guys just now. A little
Clear
bit.
off and don't bother me.
Dare cause any trouble.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
What is his
Stand
problem?
here all day. I don't
I
care.
apologize.
Ooh, isn't this fancy? Yep, I already talked to the dad. Not sewing wheel. Can't open the door. Oh, here she is.
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Promising conversation. You think you should get...
I tell you, and you dob me in.
Ah, shit. I didn't want to pick up the shield.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Then think I'll blurt it out to the first.
Alright, get evidence against Vavak. Talk to Christian of Pishek. Oh shit, where the hell is he? Where the hell is all this? He's not in Ocean, he's in the middle of somewhere. Is that a camp? Well, finally we get to get out of the city. I mean, like, I've been like in the city for quite a while. Take missions. It's a bit claustrophobic. We don't have anything else going on. None of these missions are activated. I mean, like a lot of these are just restarting the brawling missions, so no need that. But the one with the guild is not starting on its own, so I think it's glitched. That's the tournament one, so we can just leave that out. I think there's one. Can't remember what these two were. I think it's best if I inform Catherine, because I couldn't let Catherine know what was going on. And I think I should go talk to Ziska as well, right? Should keep them in the loop.
Why the hell do they
Is it a basin? I can wash myself first. Uh, Shish. Shit. Yeah, I guess we're walking it like this. Right. Where's Catherine? Catherine? Nope. Does she work during the daytime?
Oh well.
Ah, there she is.
Now just this.
You said you needed some help with...
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't... You can ask the gravedigger for detail.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Not much to go on still.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone...
But you don't want to scare...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, and I can't risk that.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out. In the mean...
Why did you ask me?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. I know everything.
Good. In the meantime, I'll try to...
The fifth commandment. A side quest. Oh, I thought this would be a main quest. Examine the body. Talk to the gravedigger about the body. Oh, this seems very interesting. A murder mystery. I love murder mysteries in these kind of settings.
I want to ask...
But of course.
I know all their...
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Is there a tub? Is there a water trough somewhere? Someone's got to have one. There's got to be one somewhere here.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper,
It isn't
obviously.
safe around here.
So
It
you
happens.
don't end up here too.
Just watch where you're going next time.
I should probably inform Zizka and them, right? Where were they again? Oh, there we go, the Devil's Den. I haven't updated. She's like, I don't know what are they doing, but it seems like they're not in the loop on anything. Catherine is a little bit informed.
What? Back off. I'll show you.
This is gonna cost you dearly.
Fuck off now unless you want to end up. Oh! There, don't spare him. You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
I think I fed Mutt in a while.
One beer.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka?
We were defending a castle.
Can he be trusted?
Aye, he's known to. You see what?
You mean?
Aye.
What should I know?
Just...
I heard he's an...
He's the captain of Znojmo. But it's true, there's a foul...
What draws you?
We're both different. When thing...
Aren't you worried?
You think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced, Kath. Remember how she...
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her...
Well, that wasn't helpful. I didn't even tell them anything.
I'm at your service, sir.
All right. This is already sharp.
Awful weather.
Whoa!
Okay, maybe we'll start investigating Catherine's murder. Not Catherine's murder, but the girl murder. The girl mentioned by the girl who got murdered. As mentioned by Catherine. Ask the gravedigger about the body. Examine the body. Question is, will they let me? Do I need to sneak in to take a look at the body, or will they let me? She was just murdered, right? She hasn't been buried yet, I guess. I assume that I would need to report to Ziska and let him know what's happening, but he's still out of the loop. And Catherine also has no clue that I found Liechtenstein. And I'm already helping the Ruthards.
You there! Come back here!
Heels!
There's this church, right? I think I fought with the Gravedigger before, right? Oh yeah, he was the master combatant. So yeah. That's the body. Let's talk to this guy first.
Good day to you.
You must be the local.
That's right. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was a murder here recently.
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no. You can't shave her.
What?
No. No thumb for a souvenir.
What?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. So I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Are we looking at a serial killer here?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Holy shit.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Alright, so I need to talk to Lumiere, examine the crime scene, examine the body, and look for the friend who's grieving. I thought it might have been Catherine, but yeah. Oh, is this Alice's friend? Maid Barbara. Interesting.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Is it the same wine dude we met in the middle of Gutenberg?
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks.
Okay, so that eliminates the master.
Why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Time to examine the body. Okay, so here's the thing. If someone is defiling the body, it's because, like, must be out of jealousy or some shit like that.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there.
Fucking
there must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God.
Like a butcher knife?
That madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
Holy
what did he
shit.
do with it all afterwards?
He's keeping it as a trophy?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Oh, Henry, people can be sick.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what colour it was.
I love this investigation phase. It reminds me so much like in Witcher 3, like that vibe you get when you're hunting a monster and things like that. Like, it's just like such a nice vibe, like the suspense and like the whole investigation phase. Yeah, maybe he collects trophies if it's a serial killer case.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Wait, did the crime scene change? Okay, before I go talk to Lumi, I want to see the crime scene. I think taking a good look at the crime scene is important before talking to this guy. I need to have all the facts. Sherlock Henry is on the case. And Mutt is my Watson. With C. Yeah, it's this way. Dude, imagine playing this on hardcore mode once it comes. Like, damn, trying to find your way through this city is like such a headache. Why is the gate closed? Why did they close? Oh no, wait, she's found outside. I guess I need to come through here. This is like ancient medieval 14th century parkour shit.
My respects.
Is that where she was found? The hole in the wall. Oh, here we go. Holy shit.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. No idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
I guess we go see Lumir now.
I'm at your service, sir.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. I'll have... This should sober... No.
Oh.
What cures hangover? I need to find the... I mean, I guess I could just wait for him tomorrow, right? Either that or... Doesn't Marigold heals 25 over 1 minute and hangover passes? Yeah, why can't I give him the Marigold? Doesn't that work?
Lumir? Oh. He's still... This should so... No. Nothing like a little hair of the dog that...
But what's the point of giving him alcohol? I need to give him half the dog. I mean, like, how come I never brewed? Can I quickly brew it somewhere? What's the closest? What is the closest? It's here. Hair of the dog. Do you even have the recipe to begin with? Wonderful. I don't even have the recipe. Where's the apothecary? You better be still open. Yeah, there you are.
Please, what do you...
Show me your web.
Does he have hair of the dog? There's a strong. Let's make it so that I can increase my.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Here you go. You have the dog. You'll need handful of sage, handful of St. John's wort, and a handful of mint.
Never mind. Strange.
Sage, St. John's wort, and mint. Add sage, water, add sage, St. John, boil for 3 turns, grind mint, add it to cauldron, pour. So we start with water. Grind the mint. Say St. John's, boil for 3 turns, put the mint, pour.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Beautiful.
This should... Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from...
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be. Now I'm...
Well, you don't look crazy. Yeah.
But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the... I'm the biggest madman in...
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurt.
Come now,
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk no way.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? What makes you think you can find...
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now.
Holy shit.
Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows?
Interesting.
Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Father Prokop.
What about Stanya?
I think I need to talk to Father Prokop.
Wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
I can get information since I helped the guild.
What about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us. There's nobody else left who could...
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead...
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg.
Do you think the bailiff is hiding something?
Is a big city with a lot. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually... So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere...
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some such. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And...
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting?
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by father. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their body, they both hung around a tavern, and the last victim is... What they all have in common is...
Brunette.
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Let's talk to Father Prokop. He's just right around the corner.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it...
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know. What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his
Whoa,
wife
she was
died,
uncle.
I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the...
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too high.
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up...
Why do you think you would...
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good man. The more I led her...
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my...
How come?
The church's property. Always...
How did she rebel against
Wow,
you?
the church doesn't let him use the money to spend on her.
She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out?
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want...
Why don't you respect...
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me.
What?
Yes.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. He's finished!
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you...
He mentioned that that guy was in the All Saints bar, right? Maybe I could find and talk to him? I need to let Catherine know. I need to give her a heads up at least. Catherine.
I've been to see Alice.
And? What did you find out?
You were right. Somebody horribly mutilated her.
How bad was it?
First, somebody strangled her, and then used something sharp to disembowel her and cut off her lady bits.
Good God! Why would somebody do that? Do you think it was a warning?
Probably. But I don't know for who.
What do you mean?
If somebody killed her and butchered her like that for tattling, then you'd think her tongue would be cut out or something, right?
That's true.
Except her tongue was there. Untouched.
So you don't think they killed her because of me?
I don't think it was because of you. I talked to Lumir.
With whom?
Well, young maidservants have been getting murdered for some time now. And a certain Lumiere took an interest and tried to track down the killer.
Unsuccessfully, I reckon.
Why? But I learned a lot from him.
Does he at least suspect someone?
He suggested I investigate some of the murders myself. That I might find something new.
What sort of man is he? Can we trust him?
You mean if he killed those girls himself? I don't think so. He was laid off because of it. He was actually lucky I found him. Otherwise, he probably would have drunk himself to death.
You know what? I'll go and see him too. Maybe I can get something out of him that he didn't want to tell you.
So you want to play a good old game of bad knight and fair lady?
Well, you're laughing now, but you'd be surprised.
I like the dynamic. I like the dynamic between these two. It's like Henry and Catherine. I don't know. Henry and Catherine seems to have like good chemistry going on. I feel sorry for Teresa now.
Did you learn anything new about Alice's murder?
No, unfortunately.
I guess I need to talk to her later. What if I go to the All Saints Tavern and check if that guy's there?
I feel quite hungry. A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
He's going to be hungry, Henry.
The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous.
Excuse me. Be careful.
You are very kind. Master, eh, Mutt?
One beer.
Grüß dich. What's new? Nicht viel. If you need get...
So wait. So can I not talk to the guy? Or like, can I not find him anymore?
Oh, wait. Didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Jesus Christ.
Looking forward to the
But
time
at least I
coming
have
up.
time to play
I'll say
dice.
I'll have a
You
new
feel like
dress for
rolling
the
a few
occasion.
tonight?
Presentable.
Well, sure.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time. You can't beat me.
I'll build an outhouse.
He said that.
Dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit.
Now, fellas.
Keep your nose out of it. This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard. That piece of yard. And again, there's a vent which has no bit.
Can you explain to me what...
This. Except the yard. The fence is where it is for the 1000th time. And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to them, man. I'd rather have nails keep fucking with me.
Look, how about you let him dump his shit on your dung pile and you give him some apple instead of bickering over that pat...
What? No, he's not getting my app.
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think...
We are working something out.
You're both...
And what's it to you? That's we'll teach you not to meddle in. You swine!
I just try to help them, and this is what I get. Holy shit, did I just outrun them like crazy? Fucking hell. Henry is quick. I think it must be the marathon runner perk which I have active. And the ranger run working.
What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
Greetings.
Chenyek said...
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. So, I think you can be...
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about...
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just... You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all...
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly...
Ah, I understand. The guild could use a seal to conclude a few interesting binding...
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you corpses can always be difficult. So if you want any good luck charms...
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard, and just look for a freshly bricked...
What does the...
Nothing special.
Good.
So,
Tell me more about these thieves.
one couldn't get by without them in our profession. Fingers, hair...
I'm Henry.
I'm wrapped, that's what they call me. Me and Hog.
Tell me about...
I'm doing... But now...
Have you ever...
And luck, thanks.
So she's a thief basically.
What do you...
If you all of a sudden... And a...
Isn't that just an...
Not a... You can... Most of...
Okay, I think what I should do is, I think I'll first, because I think if I help the guild, that'll improve my standing in the bar, and that'll help me question these guys more. So I think since it's almost night, I should be able to sneak into the church, into the monastery actually, and dig up the grave without anyone noticing. Find the seal in the tomb. Was it this one? Was it a recent? Yeah, she said it was fresh, right? So Do I need to dig out? Is it pointing to something, or is it it's an area, right? So it has to be a freshly plucked. Find the seal in the tomb. Okay, let's say assuming it is in here. I thought this would have been the one, but wasn't this as well? Wait, hang on a second. Okay, what is this? He's buried in the wall?
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger. Nice and so.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Easy, good horse. Nice and slow.
here on the table?
I apologize. Welcome.
I found the seal.
Very good, bro.
Just a minor inconvenience, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
Then all the saints were with you. Sometimes things can take a nasty...
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his...
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something...
Do you have any more?
Good thing you asked, brother. But you know how it goes.
By all means...
There's a German innkeeper by that cunt back Sigismund, and as thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most... They say he got the coin for it by stealing... And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure...
That's a pretty...
Sketchy or not, get into the cellar, go ahead and sell the item.
Very well.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, innkeeper Helga and Zurika knows a trafficker. Go...
Where is that?
Not the tavern.
What exactly...
I don't know.
Where should I...
At my friend Helga's.
Fine. I forgot the secret...
You shouldn't get so hammered.
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. We have a lot to do tomorrow. The game still has a lot to offer, and we still haven't even scratched the surface. Just so much to do. The murder case here, the main story is also picking up quite nicely since we're now helping the Ruthards, so a lot of exciting things to do. Alright, I'll see you guys later then. Bye bye.